All right, here we go, dude. My bad, my bad. We gotta get some clips up for everybody.
Mm. Man, those some nice moves. Oh, this would have been perfect right here.
Were you looking at ES still?
Yep. Yeah, there's a really strong sell-off with a lot of volume, and then it was followed right by people buying it right back up with the same kind of volume. And they tried for a sell-off right here, but the bulls said no. But we do have some good consolidation going right now. Definitely forming a bull flag. We're definitely gonna close this gap by morning, I think.
Yeah. So I went. I can't remember what I did. I opened up a trade and got to talking with Lou. So I got one. Let's go over to trade locker. Close this out and just rock it like this. Got my apex open. Get my rotation. Crazy work. Crazy work. That's the account that I copy traded on. I remember what happened there. All right, we're back rolling, everybody.
Right on.
So what I'll do is I'll share the link with us
So the
here.
thing about gambling or playing any position size is you should never size down after a loss. Like your size that you commit to, you should only be moving up from, never down. And I learned this at, damn, look at that movement.
Yeah.
The ES. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
need to stop watching this chart.
Live action. I'm glad you locked yourself out. 24
Yeah,
hours.
I should be all over that. But I got what I need. For about 9-10 while I was working for a school district. And every Monday I would check into that place and I would check out every Friday. So one thing that I learned there from he was a preacher. I think he was a preacher, or he could have been pretending to be a preacher. I don't know. But I'd been playing for a little while, just playing like the same little $20-$40 every night, trying to earn like the free buffet or free meal ticket. Because if you played for a certain amount of time, they would comp you either the buffet and you could go just eat this just amazing buffet, or you get comp for one of the restaurants and they had like an amazing burger there and stuff like that. But one of the stick men, like when you're playing craps, there's a guy who snatches the dice up with the stick. One of the stick men told me, look, you want to learn how to play this game? You see that guy over there? He comes in here every day. He never misses a day. You go, you sit next to him, you watch what he does, and he'll make you rich. And I went over, and what this guy was doing is he'd come in with $2,000 in chips, and he'd sit down and he'd play 50-50 bets on, the field, basically. But he'd wait for the field to be -2 or -3. Now, a lot of gambler's fallacy is played into this. Now, gambler's fallacy is the concept of, if I flip a coin 10 times in a row and it's heads every time, what are the chances that the next coin flip is going to be, heads? It doesn't change based on the previous coin flips. But in reality, it does. Because if you flip a coin 10 times in a row and it's heads every time, and you flip heads one more time, I'm saying you got a trick coin. And you're fucking with me. So the reality of that negative play can be transferred over to trading. Let's say you're a fairly decent trader and you win half of the time. Well, if you size down your bet as you're going along, like if you take a loss and then you change and you size down, now you have to win. Let's say you cut it in half. You're like, I was betting 500, now I'm going to bet 250. Well, now you got to bet, now you got to do it twice in a row. You have to win, even though you're running 50-50 odds before. So you should never decrease the size that you're betting. You should be betting according to what you need to bet and then raise your bet. And that's what he taught me. Like we'd bet, you know, whenever he would start, his opening bet after the field didn't hit 2 or 3 times would be $5. You know, then the next bet, if he lost, would be 15. Then the next bet, if he lost that bet, would be 45. Now, when he wins, let's say he wins on 45, he's made back the $20 that he lost. The $5 that he lost for the first bet, he's made back the 15 that he for the second bet, and he just profited $33. So you don't want to kill your ability to profit because it's a game of multiples. Most people lose when they gamble or when they go to a casino because they're always betting even money whenever they lose. And if you bet even money, then you're playing the laws of statistics. That's, you know, if I win half the time, which most casino games are set up to where you can't. The field in craps is set up for you to win 47% of the time. And the casino makes their money off that 2% that you would lose. So if you're just sitting there betting even money back and forth, you're slowly losing 2% of your bag because you're just playing even money. So for your loss, you should really be looking to increase your position size. So let's say you start off with, like, you know, the bag you're running has, you're just trading something like MES or MNQ. You're trading the small one. You trade one contract, you take your L. The next trade you should put up is probably 2 contracts. You know, shooting for the same profit targets, you're just doubling up. You know? And that'll get you back to even. But if you really wanted to make money, it would be after you lose your first contract, you need to play 3 contracts. If you lose on 3 contracts, you need to play 9 contracts. And that will guarantee you that whenever you win, you're going to win back everything that you lost plus profit 33%.
That's good info.
So it's, yeah, it's really how good of a trader you are. The best traders out there, they run a terrible winning percentage. They're losing 70% of the time, but they're running their stop losses so tight that they can take those losses, because whenever they do actually win, they're going to make up for all those little losses. Now, with the market moving the way that it is, you know, the only reason I was able to hit the take profit that I have is because I had to back the stop losses off almost all the way to what my take profit was. It's actually even. $2,000 stop loss, $2,000 take profit, because of the whipping that's going on there. Even if, you know, you did get the direction right, it's still going to whip back down before it's going to get you where you need to be in these volatile markets. You know, I think the VIX is probably going to open up probably at 40 or 50 tomorrow. It's going to be crazy.
This is definitely a wild time that we're in. So
We'll have good times. You know, as long as you're making a little bit of money here and
there.
there.
Definitely want to capitalize on any move that the market is giving.
Well, it's high risk, but I mean, if you're used to risk, then, you know.
That's awesome. Some content. Lou, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
How you feeling about the gold setup? I haven't looked at it. I want to know what your analysis was on it, so I can take a look at it also. ES is selling off.
Yeah, right now gold is also selling off. And it's selling off fucking hard.
XAU isn't doing the same thing.
I am looking at XAU.
Oh, I guess you're seeing it from 22,
I
23.
mean,
I guess so. I've seen that major move happen already.
Well, you would
I'm
expect gold
kind
to sell off under these conditions because you have to have some profit taking over there right now, especially with the recovery that MES and MNQ are experiencing right now. I mean, we're up almost 1.5% since the open. So even though they're trending down a little bit right now, they have experienced a significant recovery because we were at minus 4.25 on ES and minus 6% on MNQ right there at the open, and they've fought back to reclaim a lot of that. So with that happening, you're going to have the gold future prices are definitely going to be dropping because that's where people run to. They're going to run to gold, they're going to run to T-bills, and they're going to run to bonds. And so they're coming back. Looks like Bitcoin's giving back a little bit of its recovery. It was almost at 80,000, and it's back on the downtrend now. Poor Soul's at 105. I might pick up a Soul at 99. Let's say $100. I think I'll buy like 20 at $100. Just see what happens. Meme coins could rise again. Either that or they'll slide into the dirt, but even if they slide into the dirt, I'd still be up like $1,000 on the product, so it's worth it to take some risk at $100 a coin. Yes, just it broke. It broke. See if we can make it past
Order
here.
filled.
Damn, I almost want to buy another funded. Do that. Let me reset my shit real quick. Hold on. Do you get any discounts if you buy another funded? Hello?
what?
Oh shoot, my bad. No, I was locked out.
Do you get a discount if you buy another funded?
Not at all. What I would say is get the XFA done and then make your XFA pay for your next fundeds. Unless you just want to go ahead and get ready to do what you need to do over here.
I think you got a good point there.
Yeah, I missed this move, man. I got on the phone and some more stuff, and what I'm gonna do is, like I said earlier, I have not put a trade into my at all in my XFA. So what I'm gonna do is not do that. I'm gonna go grab me something to eat. I might make me a potato or something, and then we'll come
Practice
back and be
account
ready to
reset.
trade. Practice account reset. I'd rather hear that than talk about, hey, I gotta call risk management to reset. Cause guess what I'm doing tomorrow on a couple of accounts. Now that
Yeah,
I
you'll
got
have
all,
that conversation with them.
yeah, I'm gonna. I mean, but honestly, I have. I like that was my strat. Like it was part of my strat was to figure out what works for me through these 5 accounts. I have a good 20 days, 30 days before the account resets now. So I'm gonna take my free reset. All right,
So is it not going to give me credit for what I did today until?
tomorrow on the dashboard. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So that's perfect why you locked yourself out. Because think about it. If they gave you credit for it right now and then you go and continue to trade, what did they give you credit for?
That makes
Trade,
sense.
there's a couple other prop firms that are different. Like they show it
Order
to you
filled.
live. Oh, that was crap. They show it to you live. But Top Step does it pretty well. I like everything they got going on over there.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind though.
Funded traders. What is the funded traders off? They use Trade Locker, and then Apex. I chose to use the Wealthy Trader on here, or whatever this one is. This, I haven't even put another trade over here.
Hopefully, I can hit everything I need to hit Tuesday. Be funded by Wednesday. Get paid on Friday.
Oh, you gotta have 5 trading days.
Huh?
5 trading days.
That would be 5 trading days.
No, in your new XFA.
Yeah, I
So
know.
when you get your
Oh,
yeah,
so that this does okay.
yeah. So you will reset.
So I would get my XFA on Tuesday, and then can I trade it immediately Tuesday?
That's correct.
Okay, so I get paid next Tuesday.
Yeah. It takes a little bit for it to come in. A little bit. It takes a little bit for it to come in, but as soon as you can get paid out, go ahead and get paid out. Do all the information you need to do, and then it comes. Like you get through like that little worry situation, like this real, and then next thing you know, you're getting.
So can I? Now, does it reset every month?
What's that?
My funded.
Once you're in your funded, like you're managing your funded. Okay, so you start off with your daily loss limit, right? So you had to start off like you can't lose $4,500, and then once you do that, it'll say, okay, now you can't go below 0. And that's all you need to do. You build up from 0 after you make that 45.
So if I run from 150 to 200,000, then what's my drawdown once I'm at 200,000?
I don't know what the drawdown is, but you would want to take out half of whatever you made.
But can I just let it build and just like pull like 100,000?
Absolutely. You don't have to take the whole thing out.
But what I'm asking is do I establish more of a cushion whenever I? So like, okay, so I run up to 100,000. Is my draw or 200,000? Is my drawdown gonna be like, 1,995, or is my drawdown gonna be somewhere closer to 150?
You can't go 0. Do not let your account hit 0. Whatever you do, don't let your account hit 0. So whatever you run up from 0, if you run up 200,000 from 0, then you can take out $100,000.
Yeah, I understand. Don't pull everything out. I'm asking if I can build up a cushion of drawdown of like 50,000.
Yes, as long as your account doesn't hit 0, you're good.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like you can come all the way back down to $20. As long as it doesn't hit 0, you're good.
Yeah, these people are gonna be disgusted with the check they have to cut me then.
They just cut somebody a $400,000 check.
Yeah, I promise you, I'm gonna get ridiculous once I have a $50,000 cushion and I'm trading 5 contracts at a time.
That's all it's about. That's why I just went through this whole process with 5 accounts, and look here. But after you get so far into the situation, they be like, here, take a live account. So basically, you're taking that next step. They're gonna give you another payout, even if you took a payout before, and then you build another. You build that account up. So that's how they do that shit.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna like it. I'm telling you, they ain't gonna like
Hey, listen, we're here for the long term, and if we making money, they making money. So they'll love it. Long as you're managing your risk, long as you ain't pissing off the risk management, long as we can explain why we're doing and what we're doing, that's all it takes. I can't explain anything else from there. But I definitely had to jump down the rabbit hole with all the different trading strategies. I chose mine, and that's what I'm going to stick with. That's the proven one that has made me work. That's what got me some payouts.
They're gonna want an explanation for. I'm gonna be like, I was just feeling it, bro. I watched that shit. It felt right.
And honestly, that's half the trade. That's half the trade. And like I was telling you earlier,
that shit, I was like,
you went completely silent. When you got the trade and you went you didn't say, hey, I call mine. I'm live with mine. You went completely silent. I was like, oh yeah, this guy's trading. I'm gonna leave him alone. And then next thing you
And
know, he's like,
also,
hey, check out my account. I was like, yeah.
yeah, like I'm telling you, when I lock in, I'm feeling the breath of the candles. Like a lot of people don't understand that, but
Like when that thing sit
candles
there and set for a
breathe
second
a
and go
certain
back
way.
up. Yeah, yeah.
You know, and I'm sitting there watching level 2. I'm feeling it breathing. I see the orders break down, and I'm like, okay, there's no more gas in the tank. You know, you can see that shit. You'll see that really heavy cell volume come in, right? And it's just really strong, really aggressive. And they're fighting and they're pushing it lower and lower and lower, but then you see that shit run out of gas. And as soon as it runs out of gas, that's when I'm looking for that floop.
Every time. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab me a little sandwich or something, cook a burger. I don't know. Whatever I find in the kitchen, I'm gonna try to make it fast. I'm here though. I'm just looking for that trade. I might miss some doing what I'm doing now, but I'm doing what's best for me as a healthy trader. So a no position is probably one of the greatest positions you can have.
I'm doing the most degen thing possible. I'm standing here at the refrigerator eating fucking cheese.
I thought about that earlier with some crackers. You know what? I'm gonna cut me some cheese. I'm gonna make me a cheese board here one of these days. When we all take our payout, I'm gonna get me a cheese board and some wine and celebrate. Make the
My little
video.
girl got one of those. My little girl got a really nice one of those for her birthday. She got a really nice charcuterie board.
It's a charcuterie board.
Hey, where's the moderators at? Oh crap, the moderator's the one messing up. We're DGen.
It's like, where's the law at? I am the law.
We're DGen. They do what they want over here, but we're a good community.
Shit, you may as well set that shit to 18 plus. Kids can't trade this shit. Fuck them kids.
It is on 18 plus, ain't it?
Yeah, well,
Should be.
I'm
you got
pretty
your
sure
shit set
it
to
is.
18 plus. What do you
Yeah,
worry
this
about?
is not for kids.
You can say whatever the fuck you want. Fuck them kids.
Oh man, I love it here. We did this. I think Blue Chip sparked the idea. We got a lot of content. Over the months, but we're here trading futures.
We just sit here and trade and make a bunch of content.
Yeah,
People come listen to us. And they'd be like, "Who is this motherfucker? Why is he?"
we're nobody. We're absolutely nobody.
It's just nobody until you make me somebody.
We're DGen.
Then I'm just a nobody again.
I'm not even DJing. I just stumble into money. That's how I get through this fucking shit.
Man, I'd love to trip into a pothole worth of money. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get some food. You guys hold it down.
How you doing over there in that gold? You building your account back up?
No, I am waiting for a good setup, but I'm also coding at the same time. I got it mostly the way right, but I got to get it to make it where it draws the flip. So like a bullish trade, because right now it's only showing bearish trades.
What kind of time frame you trying to trade on?
The 5 minute.
I ain't even
Either
trying
the
to
one
be
or the
around
five.
that long. I ain't even trying to be around that long. Like, if you look at the trades I took, I was in that shit for less than 10, 15 seconds. I'm
Oh
in,
yeah.
I get my points, I'm out.
Okay, look. So I use the 5 minute as a quote higher time frame, right? Just to see the direction. Well, I'll use like the 5 and the 15 to look at the kind of trend of what it's doing, and then I'll trade actually on the 1 minute.
I just need the 1 minute and the 5 minute. The 5 minutes going to show me kind of where we're at as far as our support resistance is. I can only determine that from the 5 minute, and then when you break it down into 1 minute, you can see kind of it'll really zero you in on where those support levels are, and then I'm just trying to play the inverse of that or look for the breakout. So I like the 1 2 3 4 5 6. So you got like your high point, where you encountered your first resistance, then it's going to go down and hit support, that's 2, then it's going to come back up, hit again, that's 3. Normally it'll do that 5 or 6 times before you have a breakout in a direction, and then that breakout, if it's not a false breakout, will run for a little bit. So if you look on like the 1 minute chart, you're gonna see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8, then a breakout. And it's gonna break out higher, it's gonna break out lower, it's gonna go down to another zone, you know, that you can see in the previous candles, and it almost lines up perfect.
Oh yeah.
And then you just wait for another one of those break, you know, another zone where it starts to consolidate and get smaller and smaller. I like to play those consolidation zones more than I play the breakouts. I mean, the breakouts have you, you know, if you're looking for longer move, you know, 40, 50, 60 pips, those breakouts are what you're looking for, but I'm not looking for that. I'm really only looking to capture 10 pips, which in
You're
I'm
looking
trading
to make a 2R each time. Like a 2R trade.
What is a 2R?
Risk to reward, like 2R double.
No, it's I'm looking to make about $1,000. It's not even risk to reward. My risk to reward right now on here is set to 2,000 and 2,000. So my stop losses when they come up are 2,000 and 2,000. But with the way that I'm trading it, it only takes me about 10 or 12 ticks to reach that. So I only need a $2.50 movement in a $5,000 asset to hit what I'm trying to hit.
Yeah.
Which is nothing. That's why the momentum has to be there for me to take the trade. But it's in such a small, you know, it's a small window that I'm looking for, and I can normally feel the breath of the candles, and I can feel the orders expiring, and right there when I think that they're expiring is when I take my trade. Immediately have to be out. There's no waiting, we're gonna see how this trade goes. It's I'm in, it moved, I'm out.
Yeah.
But I'm playing an extraordinarily high risk, high reward kind of thing. That's why I have to have my stop loss set $2,000 away, because when you're trading 15 ES contracts, you're trading at $62.50 a tick. Not a point. $62.50 a tick. So it's got to be quick. But I like that these tools are good. These are good tools we're working with, so it's not going to be like meme coins. No. Where it's like, please fill me somewhere close to where I wanted to get out. Watch the fucking countdown timer, like, let me out of this shit. Like with this, when I click close, if the candle was where it was supposed to be, it closes me out at that point. But there is a lot of slippage.
Yeah.
I've almost got to add a full 4 ticks for slippage. But yeah, I'm not looking to ride I'm not looking to ride the setup. I'm looking to play just that one candle in a very, very tight range.
Yeah.
Which most people would be like, that's insane, that's crazy. And it's like, not really. Not if the candle's got the breath that you needed. You got to think about like breathing. Like you can watch a candle and just watch the candle you're watching. Zoom in really far to where it's showing you almost tick by tick. And watch it breathe. It's going to go down. And then it's going to tick, 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 down. Tick, 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 down. Tick, 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 tick. And it's almost like it's breathing. And it's like adding air to a balloon. And that candle slowly ballooning down. But eventually, if it's going down, your bears are gonna run out.
Yeah.
Just a second. When they take control, it's gonna suck that candle back up. The air is gonna come back out of it, and that's the move that I want to make. I want to play off of that. You know, when one side runs out of steam, the same thing works in the opposite direction. If the bulls run out of steam, you know, and you see the bears stepping in, I want to play that move. And sometimes the bulls will kick back in. Most of the time, the bulls will kick back in a lot harder than the bears will.
Yeah.
So you got to watch it on the down move. I prefer after a really big sell-off to, catch the people buying back in. And that's where I want to try and make my move. But I don't want to trade all day on this. So my plan is just to make 20 ticks a day. So $4 move captured in ES, and I'm done for the day. I've got $4,000. Wait for the next day, look for my setup, $5 move in the ES, I'm done for the day. Well, not even $5, $2.50 move. Go. That'll sure it up for the day. That's $2,000.
Yeah.
Fuck, it took me damn near, I think we traded for almost 2.5 hours before I found what I needed. And took two bad trades before that. That cost me about $400 each. All together it was $1,200. Because I was down $1,200, but that's the name of the game. If I want to make a grand, I got to risk $500 at least. For a 2-to-1 risk versus reward. But I trade different. I trade into volatility.
Yeah, you do more so price action.
Yeah. I go pop-ups. Oh, good stretchy. Oh, look at that stretchy. That's a good one. You want some treats? Get them some treats. Hear him, though. I was up damn near 30,000 on my practice account till I just got ridiculous with it. Started taking like when I walked away, I was either gonna make $10,000 or blow up the account. But I was up like 22,000. At one point today. Puff puffs. We got to cut on a little heat. What is the temperature? 65. We're gonna go 66.
Yo,
Yo,
how you guys trading?
what do you mean?
Anybody got any open positions? Anybody just flat?
I'm flat right now.
Okay.
Trying to get this damn thing to do what I want it to do.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Never.
Need to go ahead and make my $200 on my other account, like on my tasty trade.
There you go, Mr. Degen.
If I do that tonight, I don't gotta do it in the morning. I should have had my put, man.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to ask, what are you seeing in the market for some
I didn't buy no put. I didn't buy no put. We was fucking around there at the end of the day.
Yeah, I
Forgot to buy my put. That would have been $150. That probably gonna be $2,000 come into the day tomorrow.
We messed up there.
I don't know the way it's looking. I might buy a call tomorrow instead of a put, or buy both. Fuck it. Volatility this high, they selling it that cheap. I know there's a lot of folks about to be put on margin calls, so market might be getting ready to really crash for real.
It should definitely be an interesting time.
Yeah. Well, it's a crazy time because like defaults right now are higher than they were during the crash in 2008. You know, the real estate crash?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's way more defaults right now than there were then. It's just like that in that market. Like they haven't acknowledged it yet, but as soon as they acknowledge it, ooh, it's gonna be trouble.
Yeah. It's gonna be a little different. It's definitely gonna be a little different. I hope everybody protect themselves as much as they can.
Yeah, I'm pretty much sitting in cash except for some cannabis stocks I can't sell. If I could sell fucking upside down on them, I'll hold them till fucking end of life.
GC's on the move. Lou, what you doing there? You over there
Biden
buying the
fuck-
market?
No.
Biden fucks me up so bad, man.
Yeah.
I thought that was you over there, Lou, moving gold.
I wish.
Yeah, Biden fucked me up so bad on his little. Remember, right before he got elected, he's like, the first thing I'm gonna do when I get elected is legalize it. And I'm like, cool, man. I'm gonna go ahead and put a whole bunch of money into a bunch of Canadian cannabis stocks, and when you legalize it, I'm gonna be rich.
Yeah.
That man got into office in like his third week. He's like, I'm firing everyone on my administration who ever even smoked pot. It's like, you fucking dick.
Yeah, he played the game.
Like,
They all
we had
played
a
the game.
plan. We had a plan. You lied to me.
He definitely played the game. I'm just looking
Lied
for
to
a
me.
setup here.
Yeah, so I'm holding that shit and I'm down, I think like 80 or 90% on it.
Yeah, ain't no sense cutting it now.
Yep. I just keep adding to it. I'll throw another like $100 bill in it.
You doing
out
any
of every
research?
paycheck.
You doing any research on the company? Make sure the company didn't tank or something?
No, they're good companies.
Okay. Well, I'm just stretching again, getting up, walking, let my food digest. And then, oh wow, a rejection up there.
Oh yeah.
Lou, why you ain't saying nothing?
Because I
He
literally.
could have
saw
said
it project
everything.
that.
You still ain't gonna trade.
Hey, actually, I've been risking it, man. I'm risking it for a biscuit and not even trade my own strategy. So they're gonna be really upset when we actually get in there and get to trading like we be trading, yo. I just been putting on trades that I do see. I've been putting on possibility trades. I've been putting on things that make sense.
Well, I just look for the way the market's breathing, man. And you've been watching. ES to me ain't nothing but an extension of SPY, and I've been staring at SPY for like 5 years. So I should have been trading futures the whole fucking time.
Yeah, I feel like we'll make it a long way through there.
Options are safer though, in my opinion.
I just stalled at 46. What's up with that? What? I'm on 1 minute. So you can come out real quick. See if I can set up a trade.
I got a trade for you. Pull up your practice account real quick. You got your practice account up?
You talking to Nonya?
Yep.
Come again?
Pull up your practice account.
Practice count's over now.
All right. Pull up ES. Let me know when you got it up.
I'm up in ES right now.
Okay. Based on the chart, you think you should go long or you should go short right here?
Based on this chart right here, it looks like it could reject, but it's getting heavy or getting real light, so it looks like it's gonna bounce.
Okay. So you think it's gonna go lower?
I don't know, bro. This market has been fucking unpredictable. The trend's been down.
Well,
But-
just pick one, long or short.
Let me wait. I'm just gonna let me wait.
No, hold on. We got to do this quick, man. Long or short?
It's already going long, but I'm about to get short.
Okay, so you're picking short.
I'm about to get short.
All right.
Yeah,
Heads or
I know,
tails?
right, Baker.
Heads or tails?
Tails. Oh, you're fucking.
All right. You're right. So you should probably get short.
He said heads or tails.
If you
Order
fucked up
filled.
the coin toss, you're gonna have to go long there.
I'll be right back, guys.
I went short for all intents and purposes. Just because it's funny. It's one. Yeah, if I was in 10 contracts, I was already out.
Nice.
Order
Have
filled.
you seen the video of that chicken that traded to 100K?
I didn't.
Yeah,
I'm in 3. Looking for it to get really heavy, but it's bouncing, so I'm about to get up out of here. Ugh, I'm up out of here right now. Ew, I'm still waiting too long. Why am I waiting to get out of there? That's bad trading.
Order
I'm
filled.
getting out of
Yeah.
there.
It goes south on me. I try and get out as close as I can to that $100, $200, or $300 mark.
Yeah. That's my problem. I have too much faith in it, but you see that?
But they shook
So
you
is it
out,
me?
and then it went,
Yeah.
and then it flipped on you.
Yeah. So sometimes I hold it and it works, and then the other times it just goes the other direction. All right, I'm gonna stretch because I'm gonna call it a bad trade because I am in my trading session now. I am in my zone, so I'm gonna call it a bad trade. I need to reset the practice account, but I'm really not gonna do that
Damn.
right now. That was just a trade that I left on and forgot about talking to
Order
Will.
filled.
But it's a practice account, so I'm okay with it.
Order filled.
I'm stretching, coming up.
What did you end up making to eat? What did you end up making to eat?
So yeah, Chip, that was one of those breeds of the candles you were talking about. I was looking for on that short, in and out. So that's what I was looking at for those shorts. And if I hold it too long, trying to play that down step with this crazy market looking to go back up, I've been in trouble, you know.
Yep.
I should have held that long that I had. It came back and sat down on it. But it's in a practice account, and look at it go.
Yep.
So I'll get ready to trade. I'm in my zone.
Why are you yelling at me?
Order filled.
I'm gonna reverse into this position back up.
What'd you end up eating?
I had a bowl of cereal. I let the dogs out. I had some more fruit. I just wanted something with my fruit, so I cut some bananas down and some tops of stuff. Some raisins and some granola and stuff. Big boy bowl of cereal.
Yeah, I ended up air frying me a few chicken tenders.
It's not bad. I didn't want to spend too much time away. Ew, this is not going in my right direction. So something like this, I should either get a new entry or add to, get out really quick. This looks like it's gonna fill that touch resistance, rather I say. So I'm looking for a longer play to down here. It never works in my. Should be trading like this.
Well, what's the volume look like? Where does the volume candles?
I'm not even looking there. I'm just looking at the candles right now in front of my face. Letting this run. Got one contract on.
Yeah,
One
volume
si-
plays a big part of the strategy.
162. 162.50 for about a minute of work is not too bad. I'm gonna lock it in.
Yeah.
Whichever way it goes, it's gonna go. And I hope it gets heavier. I'm gonna move it back down some more. Place the reverse trade in here.
Actually, with my strategy, I'm looking for double the normal volume.
Absolutely.
So it'll be those big, fat volume candles that let me know, hey, this ain't normal.
See,
Order filled.
just for me, when that Dom gets to moving, I know that, okay, here comes the volume. I should have entered back in right there when I got order filled with 2 contracts, like you remember you said earlier. I would have did 3 personally for me, because I would have been in 3 contracts already and out. So that would have been my exit into my reverse, which is the company. You see this green candle throwing that range.
Order filled.
I'll close this position with $25 or more. Yeah, $25 or more is how I'm gonna close that one out. I just hopped in on it.
Hey,
$50 or more. $75 or more. I'm at 112 or more. 200 or more.
Order filled.
I'm good. I'm gonna step away for a second, and that's not even my real account.
Damn.
I'm just chilling, man. We be trading this shit.
You want a milk bone?
My dog was looking for a treat too.
Yeah, my dogs. That's pretty much all they live off of. Milk
Oh,
bone.
you see that bounce right there that I didn't trade in that range?
Order filled.
That's how's eat chicken strips.
Order filled.
I made 1250 or whatever the draw. I don't think I'm probably flat on that. I'm moving up to 3 contracts. I'm just on shits and giggles here in this practice account.
Can't even trade no more. I locked myself out.
No, you did the good thing.
Order
No,
filled.
now I want to buy another funded just to do it again.
Be safe. Whatever you do. Ew, hold on, wait. I'm trading too slow in 3 accounts. See, I got comfortable with that one contract.
Order filled. Order filled.
I didn't like that technically.
Order filled.
Still don't like that. It's testing that. I didn't like that. I'm gonna
Order
close it.
filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Ugh, they tricked me. I did it.
Order filled.
Oh, I played myself. Damn it. That's when you need to slow down, you know? I'm gonna get live in the Discord. But yeah, I tricked myself, played myself out of that, but it was lucky I got out of there real quick. It's craziness.
I look like they're stepping down.
Order filled.
It's gonna test up right there. This shit's getting ballsy. I'm about to blow out this damn practice account fucking around.
Top 15 right here.
Ooh wee. Think we hit a new range. Yeah. I don't know where I need the Lenny at.
Order filled.
Oh God, that was painful.
Get those clickies out your way. Alright.
Top 15 right here.
See, that's what happens when you size
Oh,
up and you don't
God.
build the bag. Oh, did you blow out your practice
Fuck
account?
No, I already blew it up.
Yeah, don't do that. I seen the range. I called the range. I got late. I got in. I got out, and I tried to chase it. But look at this. Look how smooth this is moving. So if this is moving like this, let's go to NQ, right? Because there's no volume over here. But look at NQ's movements. Let me get. Wait. Before I start touching anything. Because I'm waiting on ES to set up, and I can't see that. I'm in a practice account, brand new practice account. I'm trading live now. I was anticipating to blow up that practice account, so I can go ahead and get to where I was at. Let me check on this dog before he pisses me off when I get here trading. I got one of them set. Oh, that's 3.
Order filled.
I lose 15 because I was too slow on that. That was 158 I just lost. This dog.
Order filled.
Ugh, that's very fast. It's very fast, very fast. I
Order
don't want to do
filled.
that either. I'll be back. Let me check on this dog, man.
Okay.
Hey, sir, we're not about to start that. You're taken care of. You got food outside. Stop it. Nope. Stop it. Nope.
I'm here.
We're just
Is that
messing
Ian?
up. Practice count. Hey, Ian, we're live right now. Like, super live. It's YouTube going on.
Live.
Like, yeah.
I don't know what you mean by that.
We're on YouTube right now. Streaming.
Oh.
I had to lock myself out of my funded, Ian,
Yeah.
for the second time.
That was very fast moving and nasty girl.
So, I'm halfway through and I should be able to finish it tomorrow. I made 3,800 today, and I had already made 700, so I'm at like 45 now. Well, it says I'm at 146.
There
no,
you go.
No, not 146. I'm at 154,587 dollars. So I need another 4,500 Tuesday, and I'll be a funded trader.
And then how does TopSub do it? Do they pay you out? Can you
once-
request a payout after you pass?
No. That's the unfortunate thing about it.
Apparently, like once I get my account, then I have to trade it for 5 days, and then they'll pay me out. So I figure I'll get my first payout next Tuesday. Not
Up-
this Tuesday, but next
Up
Tuesday.
to $5,000.
What do you mean
Lucifer
up to
not here?
5,000. Why does it have to be up to $5,000?
I have no idea. That's just what it is in the Express Funded.
Well, what's
I'm
the
glad I
difference?
didn't trade that.
How long do I have to do express funded?
Until you get called up or you do that 5 times in a row. We can do that 5 times in a row. I'm glad I'm on these minis. How this NQ is moving, like what the hell?
What? So I got to do five accounts before I can just do the.
No, not 5
Well-
accounts, 5 payouts.
Oh, so okay. Well. So, but if I have 30,000 sitting there, then I can just take 5,000 and then.
Just keep your trading consistency up, you're good.
What do you
Order
mean trading
filled.
consistency?
5 winning days of $200 or more.
Oh. That ain't shit.
Yeah, so like.
That is something that would stiff me, man. Like if I sit here and
Order
I earn
filled.
100,000.
Order
Nah,
filled.
they've been paying out. They've been paying out.
I'll put in the work.
I think where we going from here? We're starting to trend upwards. I'm not gonna get overzealous in that, but we definitely are starting to trend upwards. So I want to get up in here somewhere. Just looking left. So I can get to that pressure point there and be cool. Chase it up.
Would you say full port 15 contracts right here?
I would not say that. That is not financial advice, and you should do your research.
Oh shit! I lost $2,000.
But it is starting to step up a little bit.
Oh, full
I'm
port
in an
15
NQ.
contracts?
I am trading an NQ right now, so I don't know what the ES is looking. I'm about to get out of this NQ trade though, because this has been giving me nothing but the business.
Order filled. Order filled.
What the
It
heck?
wants to
And I'm
break
trying
down.
to check. It's like I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Am I
Order
too
filled.
slow? Is it what's going on?
That's
Order
probably
filled.
what's happening to you.
For the NQ? Yeah, I'm too slow for the NQ. This shit's ridiculous. Yeah, no. I'm 15 in. I'm about to close all this shit out. You
We're gonna
brother.
practice.
Yes, I'm in the
Count
practice.
45 seconds.
No, I'm not. I'm not blowing it. I'm not blowing it.
Oh no, I said I just did. I blew
Oh
a practice
gosh,
count 45 seconds.
gosh.
Flat.
You're gonna get a call from risk management one of these days, man.
Over a practice account?
No, just to make sure that you're okay over there. I lost $600 on that. I'll let it
No, I
roll.
just went.
That's in the practice account.
Order filled.
I had a strategy, man. It worked. Just not good. I should have
Yeah.
inversed my strategy and I would have made it because I full ported long and I was like shit. Then I full ported short and then I full
I
ported
said this
long
thing
again
is
and it was
continue
like
to
you're
stair
done.
step up. I
And
would
I
have guessed
should
the
have.
trend.
It should have been short, long, short, not long,
Long,
short,
short,
long.
long. Yeah, I did the same thing over here, but I did it in the mini.
No, it was 15 ES contracts.
I did it in the mini Nasdaq. Moving fast. Go look at Nasdaq real quick. Look at that shit.
It's gonna be moving the same as ES.
No, 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 no. It's moving the same direction, but it's not moving at the same speed whatsoever. You get chopped up over there. That's some real shark movement over there.
Order filled.
Oh yeah, you got $3 moves going on. That's why you get chopped up.
Ugh. I can't call it the right direction either time. So when I think I'm about to sell, I need to go ahead
Order
and
filled.
buy.
Order
Well,
filled.
it's my bedtime. I gotta go to sleep so I can be up at 4:50.
Yeah, I
Catch
got
that,
me.
that nice little 5 o'clock move this time. I ain't gonna be making coffee. I'm gonna have my coffee ready. I'm gonna be sitting there. 5 o'clock comes, boom, catch the move.
I respect that. I
Like
definitely
my little
respect that.
$200 and be done for the day.
I definitely respect that. I'm gonna clock out probably about 12:30, and I'll be back up around the open, like somewhere around 3:30. I want to be back here trading again.
That's too early for me.
I'm good with it because I want to be up and fully functioning by 6 o'clock. Here we go. Here's my sell off, and I'm not in my fucking account. Fuck. Nasdaq. Look at Nasdaq, bro. I'm chasing. I'm about to lose out on my chase.
Hurry up and get in there.
Order filled.
No, it's too late now. I just cut
Yeah,
off
it's
half
too late.
my loss.
Dang.
I got all of that red candle on the Nasdaq right there.
Nice. Well, y'all have a good night. I'll holler at you later.
Night. Good job tonight, Blue Chip. Good night.
Oh, you too. Y'all have a good one.
Order filled.
So it gives more. Is it giving? It's definitely giving. I'll take that. Oh.
Order filled.
I was trying to close that out. I blundered that. I think I closed it out for profit though. I'm gonna chill out. Lou, you still here, man? Guess that's a no.
Order filled.
Work this account back to where it's supposed to be. I don't like how it's stalling out on me. What are we doing here? Are we going back here? It's stalling out. Didn't like that. Get me out of position. take a loss.
Just got back from taking
What's
her
up,
out.
Lewis? I've been in here tearing it up, fighting with NQ. I'm back in my NQ zone, man.
Order filled.
I dropped a whole bunch of weight off of almost blowing this new practice account. Ian, you still here, sir?
No, he left.
He got the fuck on. Good. We gotta talk.
Order filled.
Am I throwing the knife here? Do I need to go ahead and get out? Oh,
Order filled.
it got me. Invalid position. I don't know what that was. And it took a lot of money. Bitch.
That's that slip.
I don't know what that was about.
Order filled.
I'm gonna sell here. I caught a beautiful move in the right here in the NASDAQ. You missed it. I want to be able to put a trade like that on. I don't know why I didn't add while that was rolling down. What was I thinking? Too slow. You gotta remember who we're playing with out here in these streets.
Yep.
Order filled.
Look at that. That's a beauty. That's a beauty. I'm gonna just
Order
close that
filled.
out for what it was. I keep doing it in my practice account, right?
Yeah.
A 15-minute chart. Let me do this. I can just copy. Make a copy. No, cancel. Let's go over here, paste. No, that ain't gonna cut it. How we do that earlier, Lou?
What?
I thought
The
I just
export.
yeah.
It's on TradingView only.
No, like I thought I at one point I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only on TradingView.
Let me get back to it then. Old school. I just had to delete everything once I get off. Copy to my clipboard. Wrong channel.
Bro, I can't wait for this fucking thing to properly draw this shit up.
Were you still working on the strat?
It's not really working on the strat, it's trying to get this bitch to properly display the shit. Like, most of it's done, it's just, like, chart drawing. Like, for the entry, stop loss, 2R, 3R, 4R shit. Like, trade setup possibilities. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because if I get ChatGPT to do it one way, it's like, oh yeah, all the trade lines are either up on a bullish, right? Or so they're like at first whenever I was doing it, it was up on a bearish and down, and then it was up on bearish or bullish, and then for a bearish trade setup, it was, or for the whenever it was going down, like I had it marked to go down, it was doing that for both uptrend setups and downtrend setups.
Oh, so it didn't separate the two of them.
Yeah, it didn't flip the drawn shit of it,
Okay.
and it was mad annoying.
So you went in and just did it yourself.
That's what I'm doing at the moment.
Nice,
I'm trying to
nice.
get it to give me as close to possible. Technically, it should be for a bullish. It should be get the bottom then top, and then for a bearish, it should be top then bottom. Let me see if I can do that. Copy. Paste. Do this. Space dash space.
Yeah, I'm locked in on this doggone NASDAQ trade. Just watching it. Oh, that was my sell. Let me do it like this. Micro.
Order filled.
Yeah. Yes.
Order filled.
I needed a little bit more out of that, but I appreciate you. $56 in my funded, or not my funded, in my combine. 56, 28. Whoo, I'm glad I didn't try to sell that. I hate that I only took $56.
Damn. So I just marked out a level for GC that, like, because I'm back and forthing because I'm fucking with the indicator and then I'm also looking at the charts, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I set up a line on a fair value gap, set it at the midway point. It tapped into it at, so the line's set at 3041.8.
Mm. I'm not looking. I'm about to come over there with you now. When you want to start trading it, I'll hop over there.
Huh?
I said when you want to start trading it, I'll hop over there. I'm fucking chasing this Nasdaq down, and I missed my trade. I'm not gonna chase it no more. I set my trade in. I got stopped out for $56.
Yep.
Cause I wanted to be early on it, of course, right? I didn't do that
Always.
right. You giving? Are you giving? Are you about to bounce?
Order filled. Order filled.
Huh? $602. We're gonna keep jabbing away. We're gonna just keep jabbing away with these micro. Oh, okay. That was not a micro. It was a mini. Good blunder. I'm gonna walk away for a second. Let's go ahead and lock this out for about 15 minutes. I might lock it out another 15 minutes. Let's get out the micros. Vice versa.
Vice versa.
Alright, I'm gonna come over there to gold trade with you when I get back. I'm up 602.88 profit. And this is in the combine. Mic check, mic check, 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 mic check, mic check, check, check.
Hopefully this fucking thing is getting smarter to the point.
My bad, I was on mute. You said your strat is getting smarter, brother?
Yeah, so I think ChatGPT is getting smarter to the point of what I'm asking it. It's actually kind of responding correctly, if that makes sense, or is at least trying to work towards what I'm actually doing.
Okay. So the more information you're feeding it, and the more it's doing it consecutively.
Yeah, the more it just keeps back and back, because I'm basically, it's like, hey, this doesn't work properly. This is what it's doing. This doesn't work properly. This is what it's doing. This isn't doing this. You need this. And then I just gave it the main indicator that it's based off of. I gave it the whole fucking section of script for it. It's like, this is what the panel and fair value gap trade setup lines are for, or from, and based off of, and piggybacks off of. And he goes, oh, okay. Well, now we can change that.
Okay. That's pretty legit. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to feed some more. Definitely gave me some good info. I'm gonna go feed it some news and anything other I can think of. So you come up with anything, you let me know too. I'm gonna feed it as recent news. I'm gonna feed it, actual news articles and all the Yahoo Finance, anything that I can find, and just continue to feed it. See what we come up with. I got a little bit before I want to go to sleep and then wake back up. Are you pulling the all nighter?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll figure something out.
Okay. Let's see. Based off of survey gaps. Back.
Definitely not going to chase this rally and ask that. I'm going to just go ahead and lock myself out for another 15 minutes. That's the smartest thing for me to do.
Oh, cool.
What you find?
Kind of sucks. That kind of sucks that I have to like toggle between the two. But yes, now I have the logic set to where it will show a bearish trade and a bullish trade with the lines proper.
But you have to switch between the two.
Yeah, technically, which I'm gonna add to a point to where I'm able to just have it based on fair value gaps that pop up on the chart.
Okay. I want to start feeding GPT. I see the NASDAQ wants to, I don't know what it wants to do, so I'm not chasing it. Nice V pattern off that sell like out there. Took a couple points. It's creating something. I just don't know what yet. 1 minute chart. 15-minute chart or 5-minute chart, same thing. 15-minute chart looks like it wants to go ahead and close this gap. I'm kidding, I kid. I don't know what it wants to do. No, this is set in stone. Oh my goodness. Do we miss? Yeah, I'm gonna miss this open with. Let's go to these silver bullet concepts we got going on over here. There's a good one at. Yes. Does Europe do a fake out and buy everything while it's cheap? Or they continue to sell off?
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at everything, but mainly the NASDAQ, because that's what I'm about to start feeding GPT. Because Chip pretty much got ES down pat. You got the GC rolling. And I've made most of my funds over in the NQ. It's tricky, but we all have to play our part.
Yeah.
Just like right now, that bounce off of 1668. Jesus in the NQ, and he just wants to run. A mini 15 of them That's what I got in my head right now. Play some minis. Build a bag. Don't be too upset with $200-300 of stuff. Chopping away. See, London opens up at 2 a.m. Bro, do I want to miss this? I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to give me a power nap, right? I'm gonna try to wake up at 2:30 and just be up. Catch me them trades all the way through and throughout the New York AM session. And then by 11 o'clock I'll be sleeping or either at the golf course. Depends on how I feel.
Yeah.
You wanna hold down the live? You want me to shut it up and come back later?
You can turn it off. I'm basically quiet anyways.
Alright, you're not trading nothing?
No. I'm trying to. I'm honestly like right now. I'm trying to get this fucking indicator like down packed. Because once it works, and I can like it proves to me that it works properly, and it calls it out off of everything that it's supposed to properly each time, whether it's bullish or bearish. It's usable on every ticker.
It's beautiful. Okay, I think what I'm gonna
I
do
can
is
go on
I
XAU,
am.
I can go on Sol, I can go on Euro, NAS, I can go on GC, NQ, ES, all of it.
Yeah, I think I want to be up because I got gee whiz. I got some euro dollar I can be trading too, and this is the time to be doing it. These are some huge ranges that I missed this whole time, missing it, just not paying attention to it. So I'm not in my swing right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna leave this on, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the euro dollar on, not to disappoint anybody with the futures. But this is also going to make me wake up here after my nap.
Yep.
And get back in here trading. So I'm just leave it rolling. And we degening because this is the second week of Q2, and this is interesting time. So we're just gonna keep on pushing.
Yep.
The power nap. We do it healthy wise. We degening, but we're gonna do it healthy wise. I think I'm gonna no life this down. I'm gonna no life this all the way down until it bounces back up. Or until we get 500 subscribers. 5K subscribers. I'm no like this. So it's gonna be work, sleep. Well, this will be work, sleep, gym, eat, healthy.
Yeah.
And then we have a rest to recover with the market cap overview. I would do it at a cool place. Maybe I go see somebody or something. I don't know. And now I'm gonna get some rest. You gonna be up?
Yeah, I'll be up.
All right, I'll be here. Hopefully, get some haters.
Yeah.
No, I don't want no haters. You ain't got nothing good for the gander to bring it this way.
Haters make me famous. Like
All right,
Kanye said.
I'll come check you out in a little bit, man. I'm gonna leave this rolling.
that you used to go up on Mulholland Drive and park
every night
and visualize seeing yourself as.
Yeah, I would visualize.
This is when you were broke and poor.
Right, having directors interested in me and people that I respected saying, I like your work or whatever that is, and I would visualize things coming to me that I wanted or whatever. Drive home and think, well, I do have these things. They're out there. I just don't have a hold of them yet, but they're out there. I wrote myself a check for $10 million for acting services rendered, and I gave myself 5 years, or 3 years maybe, and I dated it Thanksgiving 1995. Just before Thanksgiving 1995, I found out that I was going to make $10 million.
Choose your fighter. Lightning inspired. Fight.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fight!